예. 이거 그거 어떻게 해? 뭐야? 연동 어떻게 해요? 나 연동 하고 싶은데. 연동 어떻게 하는 걸까요? 어떻게 했음? 살짝? 네. 이건가? 이건가요? 연결 코드. 연결 코드가 떴어요. 연결됐대. 나 이거였어. 이미 지팡이랑 이런 거 다 된 건 어떻게 되는 거야? 상관없나? 응. 롭스? 또 뭐 있다고? 잠깐만, 나도 한번 확인해 볼게요. 나도 확인 안 해봤어. 이거 한 개가 더 있는 것 같은데 왜 안 주지? 아닌데? 4개인데? 4개? 롭스? 안경, 모자, 목도리, 의상. 4개 아니에요? 아닌가? 그거? 그게 뭐야? 맞아요. 드롭스 관련된 거 4개 있어, 4개. 어제 게임 이거 뭐야 패드로 게임하면서 너무 열심히 했나 등이 아파가지고 난이도 보통으로 바꿨다고? 왜? 난 쉬움으로 바꿨는데? 너무 어려워요 보통으로 하니까 보통으로 하니까 너무 난 아직 보통 할 때가 아닌가 봐 쉬움으로 바꿨어 와 그래픽 깨지는 거 봐요 너무 쉬워서? 쉬운 게 좋지 너무 어려우니까 나 너무 힘들어요 그래픽 여기 그래픽 깨져요 프레임 드랍 혜민님 어서오세요 뭐야 나 울트라로 돼 있는데요? 근데 왜 깨짐? 뭐야 뭔데?
내에서는
인력분 추적자가 어디 있지? 아니 물약 나도 몰라요 아직
Ha! The lamb returns to the wolf.
쉬움으로 바꿨는데 어제까지 보통이었는데 너무 힘들었어가지고 쉬움으로 바꿨어 보통이었는데 너무 힘들더라고 너무 어려워요 저는 뭐야
Here I
안
am,
됐어
as good as my word.
나는 아직 보통 할 때가 아닌가 봐 여기 있네
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
선생님이 가지 말라는 왜 있는 건데?
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
아, 나 혼자 가야 되는 거 싫어하냐?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
들어가야 되나 봐.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But won't get away with that.
I won't best. Move of a coward.
와, 너무 쉽다.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
보통이었으면 나 정말 힘들었을 것 같은데. 쉬움이 저한테 맞는 것 같아요.
I wonder how big this place is.
이거 뭐야?
This all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
오, 이거 그거 알려준다. 타이밍 알려준다. Y 누르는 타이밍.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
왜 이제 슬슬 못 입는 로봇이 나오기 시작하는. 월장.
Incendio!
굉장히 친절한 게임.
Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
이게 어디?
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Revelio.
이걸 어떻게 때려야 돼? 그걸 어떻게 때려야 될까요? 힌트! 여기 어떻게 가나요?
Incendio. Revelio.
여기 바위 뒤에 있는데 어떻게 쏘는 거지? 아! 여기 있었잖아! 뭐야! 여용.
Remarkable. Levioso. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
뭐
Incendio. Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos.
이거 파란색.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Incendio!
어?
Reparo.
꽃이나 뭐.
Incendio! Ha! Ah. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
장비가 깎였다고? 벌써? 저 버튼이 뭘까요? 파괴하기 하고 L? 어떻게 파괴하는 건가? 아, 그냥 누르라고. 뭔지 몰랐어요. 사람들이 제 의상 마음에, 아니, 제 안경을 마음에 들어 하지 않아가지고. 귀여워. 이렇게 입을래. 골목대장 룩. 저는 제 안경 마음에 드는데.
Lumos. Incendio.
노아님 많이 못 봐서 오늘 더 보고 살 줄 알았는데 빨리 사셨네.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
좀 더 보고 사실 줄 알았어. 게임 더 보고. 게임 소리 너무 커요?
Revelio.
보물 상자 너무 많아.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
독을, 태양 독을 줬다는데? 예.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
아, 근데 전투가 너무 많아서 전 좀 피곤하네요. 저 너무 많아가지고.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
나 어떻게 내려갈 수 있어요?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
내가 온 내가 온 길인가 봐.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard. Accio! Leviosa! Lumos. Tego! Accio!
예.
Lumos. Accio! Lumos. Tego! Accio!
우와.
Accio! Incentego! Incendio! Levioso! Tego! Levioso! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
이거 너무 힘들어요. 전투가 너무 힘드네요. 이거 파밍 열심히 해야지.
Revelio! I'll need to look around for the symbol. Revelio. Revelio.
우와. 잘해 보이는데?
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
그 경비병인 것 같은데.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
장비가 꽉 차서 아 얘네들한테 그거를 써야 돼. 그냥 일어났다. 힘들어. 아이콘이 와. 아직 안 잡았어.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
왜?
Revelio.
이거 가져가야 되는 거 아닌가? 장비, 두 개. 하나.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
오!
am I? Oh no. The room is starting to flood.
왜?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
어머. 어머머머?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
나 여기 와봤는데? 학교에도 이런 데가 있었거든요. 아닌가? 그림? 오!
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
예언자.
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
재능. 재능이라는 게 있어. 레벨 5부터 사용할 수 있는 재능 포인트 플러스 1을 획득했습니다. 전투에서의 전투력 및 아이템 획득 확률을 높이고 주문을 강화하기 위해 재능 포인트를 사용할 수 있습니다. 오! 한번 사용하면 되돌릴 수 없고 획득할 수 있는 재능 포인트 수 또한 제한되어 있으므로 신중하게 결정해라. 이런 거 싫은데요. 햄. 뭐가 좋을까? 어둠의 마법? 우와! 인센디오 마스터. 아시오 마스터. 이런 걸 배운 다음에 걔네랑 싸웠어야 됐나봐. 주변에 적까지 한 번에 땡긴다는데? 아, 못 이겼죠? 못 이겼어요. 아, 그쵸. 걔네랑 싸우고 나가지고 지금 등에 담아가지고 지금 너무 아파 죽겠어요, 등이. 너무 힘을 주고 싸워서. 아, 그니까요. 너무 그거 해가지고. 여기 아이템 이름이 중국산 깨무는 양배추예요. 약간 수류탄 같은 건데 중국산 깨무는 양배추래. 아니, 이런 이름을 써도 돼? 모르겠어요. 중국산 깨무는 양배추. 이런 이름 써도 되는 거냐고. 왜 하필 중국산이라는 걸 붙여? 그냥 깨무는 양배추라고 하면 되지. 이래도 되는 거냐고. 이러면 안 되는 거 아니야? 아니, 그래도 그렇게 표현을 하면 그 나라에서는 기분이 좀 나쁠 수도 있잖아. 예를 들어서 한국산 깨무는 양배추 이랬으면은 우린 좀 그랬을 거 아니야. 아니, 한국산이 어때서? 막 이러면서 그랬을 거 아니야. 깨무는 양배추도 이상하지. 한국이라고. 그러니까 약간 좀 뭔가 표현이 그렇잖아, 표현이. 나라 이름을 굳이 넣을 필요가 있었을까라는 생각?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need a
서로
book?
좀 그럴 수 있잖아.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
아, 여기 거기다. 여기 거기다요? 그 계단 막혀있던 곳? 원래 여기 막혀있었는데? 뚫렸네요? 에?
Revelio.
근데 게임 너무 잘 만들었다. 잘 구현한 것 같아요. 해석화만 좀 해주면 좋을 듯.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
이제 공부하라 그러네. 빨리 알로 호모라 배우고 싶다.
You need
저,
to learn
마녀.
Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
살짝. 왜요?
Brilliant!
보통으로 했을 때, 맞아요. 그렇다던데? 표현하는 거 보니까 그렇죠. 저거 뭐지? 나 보통으로 할 때는 게임이 되게 숙제 같고 그랬거든요. 쉬움으로 하니까 굉장히 마음이 편안하네요. 이거 먹고 가야 돼.
Revelio.
나 지금 쉬어. 어제 너무 힘들었어, 진짜. 막 싸우는데 스트레스 받아가지고. 컨트롤도 잘 못하는데, 보통으로 하려니까 너무 힘들었었는데. 제 마음이 편안해졌어요. 겁나 어려워요, 게임. 보통 아무나 하는 게 아닌가 봐. 내가 저번에 물어봤었거든요. 아니, 게임 같은 거, 막 이제 어려움으로 하시는 분 있단 말이에요? 그래가지고 내가 그분한테 물어봤어. 그분은 게임을 진짜 쉽게 하거든요. 그분은 막 다크 소울도 발로 한단 말이야, 진짜로. 발로 게임패드 이렇게 한단 말이에요, 조종해가지고. 아니, 그래서 막 엄청 쉽대. 다크 소울 같은 거. 막 엘든링도 쉽다는 거예요. 진짠 줄 알았지. 그냥 그분이 잘하는 거였어. 나는 그냥 쉬움이나 해야 돼. 무슨 보통이야. 나는 보통 못해. 응, 돼요. 그분은 게임 잘해가지고 그냥 못하는 게임이 없어요. 다 잘하고 다 어려움 난이도로 하시더라고요. 그래서 게임이 너무 쉬워가지고 저렇게 어려움 난이도로 하시는구나 이 생각했지. 근데 아니었어. 그냥 그 사람한테만 쉬운 거였어. 내가 그거 보고 그래 그럼 보통 해야지 했는데 보통 했는데 이런 웬걸 겁내 어려워. 그러니까 나 엘든링 처음에 시작해서 길 찾다가 짜증나서 게임 환불했어요. 이거
Levioso.
뭐예요? 어디?
Revelio.
너를 내가 어디로 데리고 가야 될까? 저기로 데리고 가야 돼. 아닌가? 어우 시끄러워. 종 어디 갔어요? 내 종! 스토리 모드가 더 쉬움. 그거는 그냥 스토리 하기 위해서 만들어진 맵. 쉬움보다 쉬움. 뭐야? 미확인 보호구라는데요? 겁나 좋은 거 아니야? 필요의 방에서 이 장비의 품질을 확인할 수 있대. 전설급이라는데? 뭐야? 되게 좋은 거 아니야? 그니까. 근데 저런 아이템 처음 먹어봐요. 필요의 방에서 하라는데? 나 도비 언제 만나? 빨리 도비 이름 지어주고 싶은데. 뭐야? 역시 해리포터. 역시 호그와트. 좀만 기다려보세요. 내가 격얼이 만난 썰 푼다. 나 이제 비행하러 가나봐. 아우, 등이. 어떡해. 등이 너무 아파요. 루아님 철벽. 진짜 아니 근데 진짜 그러다 큰일 나. 이거 습관이 이거 고쳐야 돼. 진짜 나중에 그러다 만약에 뭐 문제 생기면은 다 물어줘야 돼요. 본인이. 상대방을 생각하는 마음에서 상대방이 피해 입지 않게 하기 위해서.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
빗자루 없는데요?
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new
몰라도
student
돼.
to our
상관없어.
flying
200년
class.
전이에요. 200년
The
전.
goal of today
해리포터 안
is to
나옴.
remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I
해리포터
fear,
몰라도
some of you
재밌어.
have forgotten.
못
Dodging,
돼가지고.
rolling, and loop-the-loops
자기만
will not be
재밌으려고.
taught or in fact tolerated in this class.
자기만
We'll leave
재밌으려고.
that to professional
못 돼가지고.
players, like the Toyoshi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
아니야.
For those who need a
이게
refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and
그게-
clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
몰라도 되는 게 어차피 설명 다 해주고 호그와트 이제 세계관 같은 걸 알면은 조금 더 재밌을 순
Your
있는데
turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on
해리포터
each
안 봐도
side.
돼. 근데.
None of that side saddle
그냥
nonsense. A
호그와트
gust of wind
레거시로
will throw you
호그와트를
right
배워도
off.
돼요.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is brilliant!
The brooms are school property.
This'll
I
take
want
some
them
getting
returned
used to.
in one piece.
오,
Well done.
재밌음.
Now that you're acclimatized
근데
to your broom,
저는
let's see how well
해리포터를
you
진짜
manage with a more
좋아해서
advanced exercise, shall we?
해리포터 얘기도 많이 했잖아요. 해리포터 진짜 좋아하거든요.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
오롤로님 하이.
This is rather fun.
The old boathouse.
근데
Wish you could have
이게
experienced
아니야 그냥
having a
이게
lake of the
해리포터의 연장선이라고 생각하지 말고 방탈출 게임이라고 생각하면 돼. 방탈출 게임. 방탈출하면서 보물도 찾고
Whoa.
그런 거라고
Aquatic
생각하면
resident
돼요.
likes to make an appearance once in a while.
오 네, 저 지금 첫날 10시간 했는데 이제 비행해요. 어제부터 했는데 10시간 하고 이제 비행함.
Well done. Have a moment.
게임 볼륨 너무 커요?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying
얘
fun?
똥폭탄 던지던 애잖아.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
아니야,
A bit of a
25시간 더
detour,
되는 것
so to
같아.
speak. Follow me. The tour
내가
is
어제
about to
10시간
begin.
정도 했거든요?
Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
아, 근데 저는 게임이 좀 개떡같이 나왔어도 했을 거고
Think of all the
그
magic
개떡 같은
holding
게임을
its own.
하면서도 재밌다고 했을
Look
거예요.
at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
전
Plaintiffs and a George
그
Hogwarts.
호그와트에 대한 환상이 너무 심해가지고 땅구 같은 거라고 보면 돼요.
That's Kagawa's whistle.
땅구도 모든 사람이 와 저거 진짜 개똥 쓰레기다 이랬는데
Hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
아니 나 PC
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my
아
instructions.
너 때문에 감점
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
에코님 만약에 호그와트 레거시 할 거면 오롤로님도 그 지금 드롭스 이벤트 하고 있거든요.
Sorry about that business.
드롭스 미리 받아두세요.
But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
30분마다 한 개씩 주는데 4개 줘요.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
아, 그래.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to
그거
purchase a broom then.
연동해가지고
If you
계정
can,
연동해서
you should.
받아야 돼요.
Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
무슨 소리예요?
I prefer to study in the library.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
어, 눈부신 불꽃 빗자루? 나 돈 좀 많이 모아놨는데 이날을 대비해서 내가 제일 좋은 숫자로 쓸 거야.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
아, 너랑 다니면은 내가 진짜.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
달래온. 아.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can.
이제 선생님 나한테 그거 주는 건가? 하우지? 공부에 집중할 수 있도록 눈에 띄지 않는. 저 일단 지금 장비가 가득 차가지고. 아 맞다. 백호님 이거 지팡이도 커스터마이징 할 수 있어요. 본인이 원하는 대로. 이건 다 내가 설정한 거거든요. 나는 단풍나무 지팡이에 유니콘 털 그리고 유연하고 지팡이 길이 33 이거 다 내가 설정한 거. 그리고 이거 나무 색깔도 내가 설정한 거. 그리고 이런 것도 내가 원하는 대로 낄 수 있어요. 지팡이 손잡이. 안 낄 수도 있어. 이거 보라 색깔 제일 처음에 줬던 것 같아요. 지팡이 손잡이. 아니 무슨 소리예요. 이거 이쁘다. 나 여태까지 이게 제일 예쁘다 생각했는데. 이것도 괜찮은데? 유니콘 털도 아니야. 아니 열 몇 시간 했거든요? 저 열 몇 시간 했는데 아직 컬렉션 이거밖에 못 채웠어. 진짜 열심히 수집하면서 돌아다녔는데. 아 맞다. 루아님 기숙사 레번클로예요? 저기 격얼님은 슬리데린이면서 일요일 방 선생님 만나러 가야지. 그러니까 슬리데린 2번이나 나왔으면서. 아닌가? 한 번 나왔나? 위즐리 교수 만나러 갑시다. 네. 에코님은 왠지 레번클로 아니면 슬리데린 나올 것 같아. 응. 이거 말해줘도 되나? 모험 하다 보면 나오는데. 근데 나도 정확하게 기억은 안 나는데, 제일 꼭대기층. 제일 꼭대기층. 기숙사? 아니? 기숙사 아닌데? 서브 퀘스트 하다 보면은 거기 가는 퀘스트가 나와요.
What are you up to now?
무슨 동그란 볼 찾아달라 하는 거. 네, 세민님. 서브 퀘스트에 어떤 애가 꼼낙공인가 그거 찾아달라 하잖아. 뭐였죠? 이름 생각이 안 나네. 세바스찬 얌생인 줄 알았다고?
Professor Weasley?
어떡해.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see
내가 발견한
you've
거야?
wasted no time. Well done.
맞아, 위즐리가 양아치스러워.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
아니 무슨 소리예요? 골목대장 지오리예요. 내가 위즐리가 나한테 부탁해서 내가 좀 해주기 그렇다 이러니까 나한테 막 짜증냈음 걔가.
What is this place?
This is the room of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
에코님 이거 봤어요? 지팡이 동작 연습하는 거? 방향키 움직이면서 저기 나오는 이게 저는 패드로 하고 있어서
Cast Evanesco on those chairs.
네, 이거 A, B 이런 거 나오는데 키보드로 하면 뭐 나오는지 모르겠네. 에바네스코.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in
오,
possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
숫자 나올 수도?
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
안 해봐서 모르겠네. 갈릭 교수요? 갈릭 교수는 별로 안 의심스럽지 않아요?
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
아, 스페이스.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this.
문제가 없어서?
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
필요의 방을 정사하세요.
Dear me.
Revelio, you keep it down. Some of us are trying to rest.
레벨레오. 나 힘 좋아.
This isn't as precarious as
왜요?
it looks.
세바스찬 착하던데?
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio.
예뻐라.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
왜요? 여기 안에 상자가 있는데 어떻게 가는 걸까요?
Revelio.
안 돼! 장비 슬롯이 가득 찼어. 허그 교수?
Revelio.
나는 그 산 교수인가? 그 사람 좀 의심스럽던데. 이게 처음으로 돌아온 것 같은데? 아닌가? 처음으로 돌아왔네. 세바스찬은 아닐 것 같은데. 아 근데 걔가 여동... 아 이거 얘기해도 되나? 근데 걔가 막 여동생
I
필요...
hope that house elf can find us in here.
이야기를 막 하잖아요. 그거 격얼 아니야? 여기서 뭐 해?
Yikes, careful.
Huh?
격얼인데?
There you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second
그니까.
year. We discovered this
아,
room
여기
together.
있었네. 한참을 찾아다녔잖아, 내가.
We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden
아, 근데
Things.
디크 너무
I was
착하게
thinking about
생겼다.
needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you
요리
need.
포터예요, 저는.
Just close your eyes.
얼굴 보면
Imagine the
흑막이래.
room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
왜요? 김장훈 아니야. 안 되겠다. 미용실 갔다 와야겠다. 이제 나 방 주네요. 나 이제 방 줬다. 이야. 11시간 반 만에 방 줬어.
What a canvas to work with.
빗자루는 아직, 근데 나 비행은 배웠어요.
Forward to seeing what you
비행은
do
좀
with the
전에 배웠어.
space.
여기 오기 전에.
Ah, and it seems the room
어디
has
가?
provided you with a desk of description.
너는 여기
Excellent.
있어야지. 너
It can
아무데도 못
identify
가.
unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
장비 식별하기.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need
이렇게
to
할
be
수 있네.
identified. The desk.
모든 식물류의 공격력이 상승한대. 아, 여기 밑에 이런 게 붙는데요, 옵션이? 옵션이 붙네. 안경. 아, 잠깐만요. 한번 저기 상점 가볼게요. 저 이제 상점 가야 되거든요. 돈 많이 모아놨고 장비도 팔아야 돼서 한번 가야 돼, 마을. 아, 이거 뭐 찍어야 될지 모르겠다. 좀 더 이따 찍어야겠다. 마법사 옷은 왜 이렇게 아줌마 같냐고요? 그러니까. 아, 예쁜 옷도 있긴 해요. 지금 사러 가려고. 나 이제 돈 많아서.
Valuable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief
그렇게
lesson in
엄청 예쁘진
conjuring.
않더라고요.
The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes. The magic of creating
물건을
or
만들어내거나
conjuring objects.
나타내게 하는 마법.
I'll teach you.
한다. 자. 실패. 주인공 초등학교 5학년.
When conjuring more complex
아니요.
objects,
마법
you'll need
처음
what's
배울
called
때만.
a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some
옷이
for a
예쁘다고?
potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion
마법약
station
스테이션 여기서
and
만들
potting
수
table.
있네.
You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
마법약 이제 만들 수 있나 봐요, 저. 오. 근데 미리 보지는 못하는 건가? 아. 오. 네, 가구. 색상 변경. 핑크. 이 시간보다 훨씬 크죠? 내가 봤을 때 훨씬 큼. 약초 화분용 테이블. 색상 변경. 너무 예쁘잖아.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
근데 디크에 대해서 더 알고.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post.
호그와트 레거시는 제가 좀 오래 기다렸었어요.
But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
너 설명하는 책상. 아, 얘를 지우는 건 어떻게 지우지? 이거 왜 안 알려줘요? 교수님. 아! 교수님 아까 알려줬네. 이거잖아. 에코님 보라색도 있다. 예뻐라. 이것도 색상 변경할 수 있어요. 귀여워.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some
뒤에 청소하고 있어, 집
You can
요정.
acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
뭔 소리야? 귀여워 얘. 물약 한번 만들어 볼까요? 여기서 이렇게 만들 수 있네요. 물약. 꽃바카. 아따 청소 잘하네. 선문탑으로 나가네?
Revelio. I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure
그럴 수
more
있을까?
than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
벽과 바닥도 할 수 있대. 내 마음에 별로 들지 않네. 미술품을 구현해야 하다니. 차라리 이런 걸 해야겠다. 바이바이. 향이 거울. 뭐야, 여기 거울이 있구나. 아프다. 오. 나는 여기 안 돼. 나 식물 같은 거 장식하고 싶은데. 크기 변경도 있네? 이게 한 번 놓으면은 그게 안 되네요. 가운데 맞춰서 왜 이렇게 다시. 이거 붙였다 떼도 되네? 가구는 한 개도 안 열렸잖아? 와, 이런 거 찾으려면 겁나 많이 다녀야겠다. 장식. 쇼파. 와, 겁나 크게도 되네. 안 돼! 색상 변경했어야 됐는데. 비주얼 변경이 있네. 여기 앉을 수 있나? 앉지는 못하네. 왜 이렇게 커? 뭔데 이렇게 커?
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
개조
You can
마법이
change the
있구나.
colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Deep snow herbology, Professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Just aim your wand at any
아이템의
conjured item
스타일을
and
바꿔라.
perform the altering spell to customize it. You've been practicing.
오. 오. 바닥도 바꿀 수 있어. 오, 예쁘다. 최신식 중앙천장. 이거 어디 뭐해 저기서? 팝콘 던지기 하고 있네. 아이템 스타일을 바꿔. 냠냠.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
바꿨는데요?
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
키마도 키마인데 헤드도 나름 괜찮은 것 같아요. 예쁘다. 내 필요해 방.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always
진동이요?
ask Deke to change it back.
아 근데 저는 이거
Now you
액박
have learned a
패드거든요.
good bit about alteration.
그
Thank you, Professor.
이제 어디 가다가 누군가가 나를 인식하거나 하면
No matter
진동이
how
조금
much
와요.
time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
이거 뭐야? 한번 해봐요. 루아님 무슨 패드 써요? 방이 커졌어요. 이러면 할 게 너무 많아진다고요.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Wonderful. 컨트롤러 진동 켜져 있는 거 아니에요, 지금? 근데 난 진동 겁나 조금 오는데?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
커진 방은 어디지? 아, 오. 이쁘다. 와, 진짜 예쁘다. 존나 예쁨. 나중에 월장석 부족할 때 여기 있는 거 다 뜯어가지고 바꾸면 되겠다. 지금은 안 필요하니까. 환경 복도. 뭐야, 여기도 바뀌는 건가 이제? 막기. 내가 왜 막기 좀 이상하다고 하지 않았어요? 아닌가? 막기가 뭐라 해야 되지? 내 마음처럼 쉽게 잘 안 되던데? 쉽지 않더라고요. 나 해리포터.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
이거 많이 두우러 다녀야겠는데요? 됐다. 랜턴. 들어가는구나. 근데 이렇게 한 개씩 계속 눌려줘야 되네. 불편하게. 이제 저기 가야겠어요. 저기 어디죠? 마을 가서 빗자루를 사라 하거든요. 이제 나 빗자루도 쓸 수 있나봐요. 빗자루를 사고, 그리고 옷도 좀 사고, 그리고 자꾸 김장훈 씨 같다고 하니까는 캐릭터 머리도 좀 바꿔볼게. 갑시다. 호그 스미드 옷가게. 패드가 더 나은 것 같다고? 근데 스킬 쓰는 거나 이런 거는 패드가 더 나을 수도 있어요.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
뭔가 느리다. 뭐가 느려요?
Come on
패드가?
in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
모르겠는데 난 그런 건 잘 모르겠고. 아니. 이건 팔면 안 되네.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
그 막기 쓸 때요. 보면은 약간 뭔가 약간 이상. 그 딱 뜨는 타이밍에 누르면은 안 돼요. 그거보다 살짝 늦게 눌러야 돼.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again.
알레온 얼마나 주실 건데요?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am.
얼마
Truly,
주시는?
here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
투명 마법약 4개? 그럼 2,000원? 2,000원 주시는 거예요?
I hope to see you again.
여기 2,000원 안 주시면은 원가 다 들켜요. 판매 500원에 하고 계시는데 2,000원에 안 주시면 정말. 여기로 가야 돼.
say I was lazy.
Revelio.
빨리 알로 호모라 배우고 싶다. 스포츠 가게가 어디? 여기 아닌가? 너무 내려와가지고.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
최신 빗자루 모델. 꿈꾸는 자의 잠옷 나왔어요. 잠옷 나왔어.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my
뭐가
supplier.
이상해요?
And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all
X를
exceptional, both in
눌러야
quality and performance.
Y 스킬이 Y인데 X를 눌러야 나간다. 이게 뭔 말이냐면은 그 X박스에는 Y가 X에 있고 X에 Y가 있어요. 그러니까 두 개가 자리가 바뀌어 있어. A, B 위치가 바뀌었고 X, Y가 바뀌어 있어요.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
그래서 그게 닌텐도 패드랑 완전 거꾸로 돼 있어가지고.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
큰일 났다. 빗자루 뭐 사죠?
That item is of the highest quality.
빗자루 뭐 살까?
Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality.
이거 살까? 호그와트 기숙사 빗자루?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
오, 업그레이드.
Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
아무옷 입고 뛰어다니.
Can't help but admire. This enthusiasm.
그 밑에 있는 아저씨가 뭐 얘기했다는데?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
아니 무슨 학생한테.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
어떻게 이렇게 금지된 숲에 들어가라는 말을 아무렇지 않게 하는 거지?
Revelio.
아하하. 머리하고 옷하고 그리고 가야겠어요.
Come on in. Don't be shy. What is it you might be interested in?
내 캐릭터 눈 정말 오랜만에 보는 것 같은데?
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
우리 스타일 바꿨어. 여기가 옷가게인가?
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
On second thought, I'd rather be the one.
Dashing pajamas. You didn't buy those here, did you? I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
What muggles lack in magical ability, they make up for in tea. Earl Grey, specifically.
괜찮은 게 몇 벌
I'd
있는데요?
say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
근데 안경 없어졌어요. 그 빨간색 안경. 어제 샀어야 됐는데 너무 아깝다.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
I can transfigure anything if I put my mind to it.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Black family, as in fierce Nigella Black, decapitate their house elves.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
저번에 그 안경이 없어졌어요. 금지된 숲에서.
Those that go to Azkaban.
House elves are always kind.
종이를 한 개만 여기 더 찾으면 되는데 어디 있을까나.
Revelio. Revelio.
500원 준 거야?
Revelio.
뭐가 안 나오는데?
Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
이게 뭘까? 이런 걸 사놔야 되나?
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
이 닭죽여서 닭고기 못 얻는 건가?
Revelio. Revelio.
근데 일하러 가는 아줌마 같다고요? 진짜 말넘심. 학생이에요. 머리 색깔을 바꿔볼까? 너무해.
Well, I see. Come on in. Come on in. Don't be shy.
검은색 머리? 이게 제일 처음 머리였는데. 눈썹이 문제인가? 아빠님 하이. 나 이 머리가 너무 익숙해져 버렸어.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
이제 됐다. 학생 같아요 이제. 지팡이 한 개 더 살 수 있나?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like
퇴비.
yours.
퇴비?
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
중형 화분 2개.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
소형 화분 3개.
Ah, dressed to impress, I see. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
돈을 더 벌어와야겠는데요?
Let me know if there's anything
와,
else
이
I
돈이
can do to help.
순삭당했잖아.
Revelio.
집에 뭐 없어요? 아, 여기 왔던 집이네. 돈을 좀 많이 벌어와야겠는데요?
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
쇼핑을 너무 많이 했나봐. 돈이 없어요. 아직 마법 동물은 키우지도 않았는데. 빗자루도 컬렉션 있네. 빗자루도 결국 다 사야 되나 보네. 그러네. 여러 가지를 살 수 있나 봐요. 다른 한 개 더 살까 그럼? 나중에 사자.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
돈이 많이 없으니까. 네. 오, 저 날아가요. 곱스톤 찾는 데 가면 있는데. 꼭대기층에. 그럼요. 마법사.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willetsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Lumos. Oh well, look what we have here.
뭐요? 이게 다요? 이거 어떻게 등록하지? 빨리 토끼다. 무서워. 계단 생기는 거? 아니? 그거 말고 무슨 나무로 된 나무로 된 그런 데였는데? 나무로 된 곳이었고 거기 근처에 가면은 그 지워진 그게 있어요. 오? 오, 깜짝이야. 이거 등록 어떻게 하지? 안돼! 이거 물약 먹으면 안 되는데? 이거 큰일 났네. 와, 큰일 났다. 나 투명 물약 전해주라 했는데 내가 먹어버렸어. 어떡하지? 불러오기 어떻게 해요? 지금은 20초 전? 아니, 물량을 모르고 먹어버렸어요. 하하. 다행이다. 휴, 물량 먹기 전으로 저장됐어요. 아유, 깜짝이야.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
검은 호수. 조심해야겠어요. 이거 물 먹어버려가지고. 미확인 의상.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
뭘까 이? 뭘?
Revelio.
여기 올 때가 아닌가? 마법을 덜 배운 것 같기도. 더 강력한 마법을 배운 다음에 와야 되나 봐.
Revelio.
떼랭 소리가 나는데?
I should investigate.
여기 뭐 있네?
Incendio! Here. Incendio! Incendio!
일단 투명 물약을 내가 다 먹기 전에 투명 물약을 먼저 배달을 해주고 와야겠어. 투명한 물약을 먼저 배달해주고 그리고 나서 멀다. 이거 빗자루 없으면 가기 힘들겠네. 아 뭐야, 한 개 정도는 먹어도 됐었네. 근데 이렇게 빗자루 타고 가면은 좋기는 하겠다. 빠르기도 하고 유저 입장에서 몬스터도 안 만나고.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
마시라네.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way.
낙하산이구나.
I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them.
애쉬 와인도
But certainly
손님들에게.
my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
사람 뭐
What
팔고
are we
있어?
looking for today?
아, 마법약 팔고.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
I've always
인리.
said
Could it be a Merlin trial?
여기도 둥그런 그게 있네.
Revelio.
기울어진 집. 오, 그러네. 집이 정말 기울어져 있네. 이거 누구 집이길래? 집인지는 안 나와 있네.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
이 돌을 저기로 보내야 되나? 뭐야? 마법약 제조법이 다 있는데. 좋은데? 이런 것도 주네. 여기 집에 어떻게 들어가지? 와, 진짜 다 잠겨있네, 이제. 알로 호모라가 너무 필요한 시점이 왔어요. 이제 타워도 마음대로 못해. 깜짝이야.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
여기 있다. 생강뿌리. 오.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
별거 없구만. 근데 지도가 생각보다 겁나 넓어요. 보이세요? 짜로 있으니까 가기가 좋네. 편하고.
Some assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
미안.
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to
무슨 소리?
retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe.
아니에요. 아, 근데
It's mainly
에코님
used for
기수가 뭐
studying stars,
나왔을라나?
astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
아니, 저 위험한
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
위험한 곳을 나보고 가라.
Astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
여기를 잠수.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
딱 봐도 위험해 보이는데 여기. 나보고 잠수하라는 게. 바당키나 한 거야? 이거 뭐임? 오. 16레벨. 레벨 그냥 우리가 살고 있어. 개구리. 오.
Revelio.
이 빨간색 뭐 있어요? 이거 뭘까? 찍어버렸고.
Revelio.
이 풀로? 동물 만났어요. 도망갔어요. 근데 뉴트가 데리고 다니는데. 안타깝게도 놓쳐버리고 말았구만. 비행 테스트. 비행 테스트를 먼저 하고요.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
너냐?
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter.
왜 이렇게 못됐냐?
Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
못됐다 얘.
Made it! Brilliant!
저 녀석이 그러고 깨고야 말이야.
Ah, success! Excellent!
빗자루 조종 어렵다. 이렇게 운전하려니까 어려운데요? 오, 길어.
This is rather fun.
동그란 구슬 다
This'll take some getting used to. Brilliant.
동그란 구슬 다 먹어야 되는 것 같아. 에이, 별거 아니네, 너. 뭐야, 저 여자애 별거 아니잖아.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge.
여러 번 해야 되는구나.
You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
더 안 해도 되는 건가?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear.
더 안 해도 되나 보네. 퀘스트 한 번에 3개 완료할 수 있으니까. 아이고. 포커스 헤드.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain
잠옷도
turns.
얻었어요.
Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? That item is of the highest quality.
Oh no.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
한 개 완료했고, 그리고 여기 3개 완료할 거 있어. 진짜 해야 될 게 너무 많아가지고.
tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
캐릭터 좀 예쁘지 않나요? 아저씨 3개 배달했으니까 1,500 갈레오는 주셔야 돼요. 주기만 해봐. 원재료값 속였다고. 아 하면 될 거예요. 장사 망하게 할 거야. 판매 금액이 500원이니까.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
아까 그 캐릭터.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your
배달료
pay,
올려준대요.
but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
아저씨 저 돈 안 주세요? 뭐야 500원 줬다고요?
What can I do for you today?
아니 너무하시다.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
선생님 인생 그렇게 사시면 곤란해요. 아니 약을 투명 물약을 한 개 500원에 판단 말이에요. 근데 내가 3개를 배달했단 말이야. 그러면 그 여자가 지불할 돈을 너에게 줄게 라고 해서 내가 했단 말이에요. 근데 나한테 500원밖에 안 줬어. 그 아저씨가. $1,000원을 떼인 거죠. 그 여자가 지불할 돈을 너에게 줄게 라고 했단 말이죠. 나쁜 사람이네. 이렇게 안 받는데. 아 일단 가서 이거 미확인 의상 한번 해봐야 되겠어요. 귀여워. 와 너무 귀여워. 내 캐릭터. 오 예쁜데 이거? 오, 마음에 들어. 너무 귀엽잖아. 루모스요? 아 제가 착한 제가 참아야죠. 어둠의 마법을 능력을 향상시킬 수 있대요. 뭐 스킬을 뭐 어떻게 찍어요? 저 한 번 찍으면 되돌릴 수가 없다 그래가지고 뭐를 하지를 못하고 그냥 계속 모으고 있는데 어떻게 해야 할지. 컬렉션을 더 열심히 모아야 되는데 네, 멀었네요. 내가 얘를 언제 만났지? 쿠퍼? 만난 적이 없는데. 얘 엄청 많아요. 아직 멀었죠. 일단은 저기 제 방에 가가지고 설치를 좀 해야겠어요. 어디였지? 비밀의 방? 아닌데? 큰일 났다. 나 이거 내 방 어떻게 가지? 제 방 어떻게 가는지 까먹었는데 어떻게 해요? 내 방에 가야 되는데 내 방에 가는 법을 까먹었어요. 아니 기숙사 말고 그 필요의 방. 아씨. 그 필요의 방은 필요한 사람한테만 나타나는데요. 큰일 났다. 내 친구들은 모름. 내 방 어디 있는지 저밖에 몰라요. 어떻게 가는 거지? 나는 당연히 텔레포트 쓸 수 있을 줄 알았는데. 그러게. 해그리드가 있어야 되는데 이럴 때.
Revelio.
랑.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
느려.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
오. 뭐야, 뭔 짓을 했길래 열리는 거. 뭐 나만 들어가?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So
Yeah.
please, keep this between us.
Yeah.
He never
Right.
confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
더 이상 없나? 할 말 있니?
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Confringo.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. The Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo.
Both have they? Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
나 좀 잘하는 듯?
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister.
세바스찬
If there's anything I can do.
동생이
Perhaps
그
when I next
몸이
head to
약해지는
Feldcroft, you could
저주에
come along.
걸려가지고
Meet Anne. She could
그래서
use some
학교를 못
cheering up.
다녀요. 몸이 많이 약해서.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me. She misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well.
뭐야
Let me
얘
know when
갑자기
and I'll
자기
meet
집에
you.
초대하는데 나
Cheers.
좋아하는 거 아니야?
By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
이쁜
You
건
said
알아가지고.
something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
염색했더니 저한테
When were you
반했어요.
there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you.
근데 얘 좀
Bit more
수상해요.
time practicing the
세바스찬.
blasting
저한테
curses in
자꾸
order.
물어보는 게.
Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
수고. 저 잠옷 찾았어요, 매피님. 이랬는데 이 친구가 악당들에게 죽는 거.
잠깐만. Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room.
왜 화를 내?
Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
얘야. 예민하네. 뭘 그렇게까지 화를 내? 친구가 막 화를 겁내 내더라고요. 당황스럽게. 아니, 근데 지금 큰일 났어요. 그 방을 어떻게 가는지를 모르겠네. 필요의 방? 필요의 방 어떻게 가는 거지? 아니, 세바스찬이 뭐 어디 방 하나 알려줬는데 그 방 공유하던 친구가 화가 났어. 나한테. 그렇게까지 화를 낼 필요가 있나? 아니요. 필요 없을 리가요.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
위즐리 교수님, 제 방이 어디 있는지 저 기억이 안 나는데 어떡하죠? 제 필요의 방이 어디 있을까요?
I'd hate transfiguration if it wasn't for Weasley. Definitely takes the fear out of it.
참, 내 필요의 방 위치가 필요의 방 위치를 까먹었어요. 어디 복도 같은 데였는데. 뭐야?
Revelio.
여기로 방금 도움이 들어가지 않았어요? 아닌가? 내가 헛걸 봤나?
Levioso.
응? 프레임.
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
What are you up to now?
진짜 큰일 났어요. 저 필요의 방 어딘지 까먹은. 잠시만요. 정말. 했는데 안 해도. 큰일 났어요. 녹화가 안 됐어요. 이런. 다시 좀 볼랬더니 이런. 없어졌네. 아, 다시 좀 볼랬더니 없어졌어요. 그 부분. 아, 안 돼요. 필요의 방 가려고 다 사왔는데. 검색해봐야 되나? 필요의 방 위치가 어딜까? 도무지 알 수가 없네. 다 찾아봐야겠네. 아주 샅샅이 뒤져서. 비밀의 방? 아닌데. 아, 여기 있다, 여기에요. 아, 비밀의 방이네. 아, 비밀의 방을 눌러서 거기서 필요의 방. 그래. 아, 못 갈 리가 없어. 아, 깜짝 놀랐잖아. 제가 여기서 쓰려고 많이 샀단 말이죠. 아까 쇼핑을 겁나 많이 했어요. 몇천 원을 썼는데. 못 가면 큰일 나요. Hi, 도비.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall
이거
look
방
most
분위기도 바꿀
appeals
수
to
있어요.
you?
이렇게 해가지고.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
도비가 바꿔줘요. 제가 좀 많이 사가지고 왔거든요. 일단 벽걸이 제가 이렇게 정제기를 넣었어요. 이렇게 사서 색상을 변경해 줄 수 있거든요. 그래서 이제 몰장석을 많이 만들어낼 수 있게.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
그럼 이제 여기서 계속 돌이 생겨나는 거예요. 이건 크네요. 이거는 여기 옆에 방에다가 설치를 해야겠다. 여기도 방이 있거든요. 너에게 매우 큰. 화분. 여기다가 이렇게 놓고 여기가 앞이 맞겠지? 그다음 퇴비. 오, 크다. 빨기 스테이션. 이렇게 하면 되지 않을까요? 여기다가 마디풀 심고 여기다가 오그라든 무화과 나무. 너무 좋아. 신기 나는 아우. 여기다가 심어도 되네. 그냥 이렇게 심으면 돼. 좋은데요, 이제? 매우 좋아졌어. 미리 다 삭제를 해야겠다. 뭐 깔고 삭제하려니까 되게 불편하다. 여기가 너무 잠깐 다 필요 없어. 네. 됐다. 아니네, 여기 또 한참 남았네. 손 아파. 여기도 액자를 왜 이렇게 많이 걸어놓은 거야? 나가요. 진짜 다 지워. 저거요? 아닐 것 같은데? 한번 해볼게요. 약간 장식 아닐까? 안 잡히는데? 어.
I don't have potato.
근데 이거 장비 좀 어디 쉽게 팔 수 있었으면 좋겠다. 저기 마을까지 가야 되는 게 너무 불편해요. 우리 많이 안. 뭐야, 뽕이. 어? 교수님, 제가 공부를 많이 안 했는데요. 큰일 났네. 공부 좀 하고 갈게요. 이렇게 공간을 많이 차지? 굉장히 많이 차잖아.
Deek's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
네, 알겠습니다. 눈치 주시네. 우리 수학과. 획득 안 됐는데. 오른토 줄기. 여기다 뭘 심을 수 있어? 대형합. 대형합. 이거 이제 다 잘랐어요. (12분) 가야겠다, 교수님한테. 아닌데? 여기 말고. 할리 교수님. 만나러 가야 돼. 에늘모스 펜타큘라를 획득하고 사용하세요. 맨드레이크를 획득하고 다수의 적들을 상대로 사용해보세요. 맨드레이크는 어떻게 얻는 거지? 마법약과 대조가 가봐야겠는데? 에스캡은 어디? 호그와트요?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
집중력 마법 막시마 에두루스 집중력 막시마 에두루스 집중력.
What can I do for you today?
우와 비싸.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
근데 베네모스 텐타큘라를 어디서 얻을 수 있을까? 아 이거네. 맨드레이크는 어디서 획득할 수 있는 거지? 집중력 마법약 획득 막시마와 에도루스.
Lumos. Excellent.
마법약 수업을 줄 수 있어. 생물과 마법약은 강력하면 종종 특정 결투
I've
챌린지를
always said that travel broadens the mind.
왜 여기로 나와죠?
Revelio.
아니. 아우.
Revelio.
나 이런 데도 온 적이 있었나? 아니지. 나 지금 퀘스트 하러 가는 거지. 퀘스트 먼저 하자. 호흡을 먼저 들어야지.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased being. Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
오.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, then perhaps best not to go stinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest.
펄소는 다른 건가? 아, 밀어내는 거.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
펄소는 밀어내는 거구나.
Off on another adventure, are we?
맨드레이크를 얻는 방법이 있을 텐데요. 분명히 어디엔가 존재할 것이다. 루아님 혹시 지금 스토리 어디까지 했어요? 루아님 있나? 호그스미드 도착? 그러고 보니까 오늘 루아님 일 안 가네? 오늘 뭔 요일이지? 오늘 9일인데? 목요일? 목요일인데?
Revelio.
원래 그랬다고요?
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
맨드레이크를 얻는 방 어디 있을까?
Revelio.
어? 에버리? 저 잠시만요.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
맨드레이크를 어디서 얻을 수 있어요?
Revelio.
여기 들어가 봐야 되나? 아니, 물 가지러 갔는데 엉뚱한 것만 하다고.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
여기 나 왔던 데인데?
Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
근데 왔던데.
Revelio. Lumos.
옛날에 갔던 데. 아. 그게 없네. 근데 도대체 맨드레이크는 어디서 얻을 수 있을까? 너무 궁금하구만.
Revelio.
여기를 돌아다니다 보면 찾을 수 있을까요?
What do you think Black's wife is like?
인드레이크를 얻으라는
Lumos.
여기 오니까 갑자기 진동 왔어요. 맨드레이크 화분을 선생님이 어디다 숨겨놓으셨을까?
Professor Weasley. Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
미로 같은 공간인가?
Revelio. Revelio.
여기가 선생님이 있던 곳이고.
Let's be sure we make some time to study later. Comedy is around your place, so I'm taking it easy.
여기가 온실 입구인가? 그러네, 여기가 온실 입구고.
Revelio.
처음 왔던.
Revelio.
뭐야? 기구 자동. 맨드레이크를 얻으려면 어디로 가야 되나? 밖에 나가서 모험을 해야 되나? 일단 피우스를 만나러 갔다.
can't say that.
I thought she did.
Revelio.
알로 호모라 좀 알려주세요. 알로 호모라. 저에게 필요한 것은 알로 호모라. 교수님. 근데 교수님 이름이 왜 피그 교수일까?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
맨드레이크 어디 있어요? 필요해요. 맨드레이크.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
응? 위쪽에 안 가봤어.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
거기 혹시 마법동물 상점이에요?
This looks promising.
아, 가봐야겠다. 연출 지린다. 연출 미쳤는데요?
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
여기 지리는데요?
If only you were here to see this.
나왔다. 교수님.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
뭐였죠? 전부 기억나진 않아.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
호그스미드로 한번 가서 그거를 사봐야겠네요. 의상. 마음에 들어. 아 잠깐만. 아 이거 쟤는 그냥 아무거나 찍어도 되는 건가? 큰 프링고. 아, 좀 고민이네. 어차피 쉬움이니까 괜찮겠지? 호그스미드 지도. 그러면 마법 동물은 그냥 잡아와야 되나? 뭐해? 난 마법 동물을 구매하는 거라고 생각했는데 그게 아닌가 보네. 아 맞다, 오늘 닌텐도 다이렉트 한다 했었는데 참.
The freezing spell. It is an efficient. Cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
On second thought, I'd rather be the one.
Revelio.
뭐야? 호호호. 나 여기까지 안 왔어.
Revelio.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
독이드가 데스크에 상점을 받지.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap.
여기서
mind you don't knock
근데
the
맨드릭
mandrakes.
하나 사면은 계속 쓸 수
Wasn't
있는.
the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
씨앗도 미리 사놓을까요? 네.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
맨드레이크를 얻었다. 감사해요. 맨드레이크를 얻었어.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
네, 교수님한테 가볼까요?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Cursed fiends.
형 맨드레이크 한 번 싹 쓰니까 그냥 얘네들 그거 돼버리네.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
오, 이거 예쁘다.
Nice try.
이걸 어떻게 지나가? 난 아직 20레벨이 안 됐는데. 오라니. 위험한 게 아닌데.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriate. So, I'm sure it's a bit harder to kill a moon calf.
와, 근데 진짜 편하다.
Leviosa, Confringo.
The beasts are safer now. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
어두컴컴하니 아무것도 안 보이네. 이런데 와가지고 거미 같은 건 좀 죽이고 그래야 돼.
You're the little son that saved Trimmer. Back for more. No! Admirable trick. Shall we finish what we've done? Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf.
Leviosa.
감사해요. 저를 도와주시다니.
Revelio.
지팡이 타고 갈걸. 와, 여기 월장석 겁나 많아.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Phew.
Over here.
낮이 되었어.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the... charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Quickly now.
난 저런 게 배운 적이 없는데?
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
그 주문이 뭐죠?
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
위로 가서.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I can leave to eat again till next week.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. I deserve better. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Someone's here. Why can't I hit you?
교수님 죄송해요.
Someone been taken out last week. I will make you pay. Still holding up. That was unimpressive.
물건 던지는 거. 버튼 눌러서 하는 건데 RB 눌러서 하거든요. 파란색 게이지가 차면 할 수 있어요. 근데 아마 레벨 낮을 때는 못해요. 지나야 할 수 있어요. 고대 마법. 13레벨이면은 레벨 높은데? 퀘스트, 메인 퀘스트 밀다 보면은 알려줘요.
Confringo. Accio.
제가 뭘 해야 되죠? 그냥 마구마구.
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
I will draw blood. Spells won't save you now.
This way.
You won't get away with that. Evidence is well done. An utterly pitiful display.
아직 싸우고
Many
계시구나.
goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind.
사도라 튕기기만
But this is
해서
different somehow.
아. 근데 이거
glad
나도
that's
많이
over.
싸돌아다녔는데.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time. If you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Revelio.
네, 보상 받아야 넘어가요. 안 받으면 못 넘어.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
뭐야?
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
이제
will,
이제
sir.
성에
I'll see you back in the
돌아가면
map
알로호모라 가르쳐 주나 봐.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
Revelio.
드롭스요? 그냥 들어왔던데? 나도 뭐 딱히 뭐 안 하니까 그냥 와 있던데요? 그냥 들어오더라고요. 와, 많이 죽였다. 근데 챌린지. 장비 속성 제조법. 그런 거 해야지 또 튼튼해지고 그러는 거니까는 열심히 해야겠네요. 첫 번째 시험. 첫 번째 시험이 뭘까?
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
이게 전부 다 그런가?
Revelio.
시험인가 보네.
That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. Revelio.
이건 너무
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
아무것도 안 나오는데 불안하다.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
너무 세요.
Revelio. What have the keepers planned for me?
왜 이렇게 울렁울렁거려?
These look familiar. Revelio.
상자가 있네. 아, 돈만 주잖아.
Revelio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
뭐야? 무비 되게 좋은 거 좋은 거 같아. 또 말고. 보상 먹는 방이구나.
The room changes when we move in and out of the archway. More statues. Not making this easy on me.
고대 마법사들은 겁나 강력해.
Revelio. Revelio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
와, 이거 어쩐다.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
이거를
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Here.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Here.
상자를 먹고 싶은데. 할 수가 없어졌어. 빵.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Revelio.
왜 이렇게 싸워야만 하는 거야? 안 싸우면 무언가를 못하는 걸까? 뭐야? 그냥 가면 안 되나 보네. 시험이 왜 이렇게 길어?
Revelio.
범위가 너무 길. 킨가?
Don't like the look of this.
아니 이게 이게 말이 돼요? 저 충전 중에 호흡을 어떻게 파괴하는 건가? 아, 이렇게. 어허. 와, 이거 보통으로 깨려면 존나 힘들겠는데요? 나 쉬움으로도 겨우 깼는데? 엄청 많이 맞았는데? 나 위험스. 보통으로 뭐야? 이렇게 맞냐? 태양 보호 안경. 눈물? 근데 이 여자애는 어디 갔지? 막 땅을 솟아오르게 하는.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
뭐 이상한 마법 썼나?
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
뭐야, 수상해.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber. Revelio.
아, 이게 다 안 가보. 너무 궁금하다, 다음 스토리가. 근데 레셈 교수는 이미 죽은 거겠죠?
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did.
I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
가수꾼. 가을인가봐 이제. 이쁘다. 방금 전까지 여름이었던 거야? 뭐야? 인벤토리 펜시브 유무 스킬을 좀 더 배우고 싶어요. 오, 18! 레벨 18이 됐어요. 여기가 내 방이네? 내 방이 도대체 어디로 가는
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help.
나도 빨리 동물 좀 하고 싶은데 동물은 언제
Please see
하게?
me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
알로호모라. 알로호모라를 알려준다는. 마법 동물 수업. 헉! 세상에, 나 이제 마법 동물 하러 가요. 대박 사건. 이제 알로호모라로 모든 문을 다 따고 다녀야지. 아니 근데 이렇게 보니까는 생각보다 그게 없어 보여요. 처음엔 되게 많아 보였는데 뭔가 수집 요소가 이게 많아. 뭐야, 여기 또 있어. 대박 사건. 이거 못 참아. 풀어. 어쩌더라? 저거는 2. 아우 등 아파. 6, 0, 0. 0. 5, 1, 6, 5. 설계.
Revelio.
이게 어디다 숨겨놨어? 뭐지? 이게 어디다 숨겨놓은 거지?
It has a brand new game. Just beware the open
Revelio.
동그란 거 한 개를 어디다 숨겨놨어? 뭐야? 한 개가 없어.
Revelio.
허니 조크. 큰일. 저거 어디 숨겨놨지?
Confringo.
보아님 혹시 여기 있는 거 이거 찾았나요? 그럼 왜 나는 안 보이지? 아니 잠옷을 입고 소란 피우는 게 아니라요. 아래? 왜 없지? 여기?
Revelio.
와!
How
여기다
nice to see you, my
숨겨놨어.
young friend.
헐게. 열렸을까? 와, 잘 숨겨놨는데? 네, 근데 저거 열쇠 어디 간지 모르겠어요. 오, 의복 줬어요. 열쇠 소리가 났는데 아까. 뭐야? 여기로 안 오는데?
Revelio.
열쇠 날아다니는 소리가 나는데 어딘지 모르겠어. Glad Win Moon.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
그쪽으로 밤 됐어. 뭐야?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the
이미가
statue.
월서.
Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we
열쇠는
walk.
그냥 돌아다니다 찾으면.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade,
I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart. Or shapeshifter, if you will.
이제 마법 생물
Which takes the
학습으로.
form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes.
뭐야?
Terrifying
한국
creature
이야기
who can
나와요.
see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are
코리아 얘기하는데?
The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my
이 사람 한국 사람이야?
Some
jackanapes
jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest
문이
fear. And you
성인가
reckon it's me.
했거든요.
I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
올 보시네.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora.
Alahomora.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
알로호모라는 그냥 가까이 다가가서.
Alohomora.
와우. 아하.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps up. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
It's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
걸렸어. 이번에 없지.
Leviosa.
I wouldn't be a prefect. You are commanded at once.
아. 이거 어려운데요? 오. 감이 어렵다. 다시 가. 아, 교수님 없어서 댕꿀이었는데. 교수님 없어. 무서워요.
That had better not be another student. What are you up to?
씨, 그리핀도르 반장 뭐냐고. 고비다. 어떻게 해야 되는 거야? 레벨리오를 시전하여 실세와 적의 위치를 알아내면 상황을 파악하고 발견할 수 있습니다. 레벨리오? 양배추 던질까?
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Alohomora.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hector's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave her alone?
Revelio. Leviosa.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
In the hospital on account of my venomous tentacula? Not at the moment, no.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
어려운데요, 이거? 몇 번 실패했지, 지금? 몹시 어렵다. 고일님 하이. 호그와트 레거시요. 아, 지금 퀘스트가 잠입해가지고 몰래 뭘 가져와야 되는 퀘스트인데 저 지금 계속 실패하고 있어요. 이 친구들 완전 혼리안을 가서
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've noticed students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tin.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being
너무 어렵다. 저기 안으로 가야 되는데 어떻게 가야 되지? 기다려야 되나?
A few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
이렇게 위험한 걸. 호그와트 병동에서 데미가이드 월스타. 입구가 이거밖에 없어. 다른 입구는 없는데? 그리핀도르 반장이다.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I know when I see a winning bet. And Ravenclaw would not have been that.
What was that? I thought I heard something. Perhaps. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn.
It's a majestic thought. It's the whole of the human condition. Well, the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it? I suppose you should.
산타는 키리스 중에 부상당했는데. 뭐야? 블랙 도장이 왜 다 지우라 했지? 앞에 기록을? 왜 지우라 그러지?
What are you up to now?
오오오오오오오오오 드디어 성공! 몇 회 만에 성공했는지 모르겠어요. 보석 장식 몽딱.
If I catch a student in here, punitive measures will be taken.
살았어. 와. 진짜 힘들게. 와, 진짜 힘들었어. 와.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
이것도 이제 계속 모아다 줘야 되나?
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
원숭이 동상이
my
너무
friend,
무겁대요.
are a
아,
gentle
무섭대요.
person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to unravel their meaning.
저한테 시키시다니. 저 도와드리면 뭐 해주실 건가요?
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora.
아,
Not
고급
every lock
알로호모라.
is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
알로호모라, 좋은 알로호모라를 얻기 위해서는 도와줘야 돼.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
알로호모라. 와, 9개나 찾아서 가져다 줘야 돼? 야, 너무한다. 알로호모라 2와 3을 준다. 아, 이 주문을 이제 슬슬 배워야 될 것 같은데 뭘 배워야 될지 아직도 고민 중이라서. 귀여웠다. 넌 잠옷이 설마 맞아요. 귀엽지 않아요? 귀여운데? 잠옷의 종류가 2개. 나 2개 먹었는데 왜 1개밖에 없어? 말롱씨 내복이라뇨.
When what was lost has been found, the brothers' betrayal.
Revelio.
기숙사 점수 보냈습니다.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
연애다. 뭐야, 너 어디 갔어? 아, 봅시다. 이 친구 그 친구가 9랑 7이랑 더하면은 16 24에서 8 거미 그리고 저거 0인데 3 히드라 히딩
Revelio.
오 해골과 한번
Alohomora.
아lohomora 이거 다물쇠 여는 것도 어렵.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. 아니 아까는 이렇게 잘 보이던 자물쇠들이
이제는 왜 알로 호무라 배우고 나니까 하나도 안 보이지? 벌써 아니고.
Confringo. Here. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
마법 수업을 들으려면 이거 가야 된다는 거.
Alohomora.
맞추기 힘들어라. 화장실. 깜짝이야. 화장실을 왜 잠궈놨을까?
Mine now, demiguise.
왜 잠궈놨을까? 홍보만 화장실 아닐까? 몇 개 찾았다. 뭐를?
Revelio.
데미가이드 원서? 뭘 써볼까? 포큰? 와, 많이 찾았네? 미쳤다. 누나 잘 찾아. 그 기숙사 코인 말하는 거지. 야, 알로 호모라 배우고 나니까는 갑자기
Revelio.
방금 여기 키 있었는데 어디 갔지? 마법 동물 수업도 봐야 돼. 이게 산더미구만. 그래, 왠지. 왜 갑자기 게임 소리가 안 나죠? 안 해? 갑자기 소리가 안 나서. 저 원래 때릴 때 탈싹거리는 소리 나야 되는데 안 났어. 저 지금 이제 동물 수업 들으러 가요. 신비한 동물.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Alohomora.
와, 근데 이거 알로호모라 하는 거 좀 어려워요.
Levioso.
Revelio.
왜 싸워요, 동상 아저씨? 아, 프레임드라.
Alohomora.
Easy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
거미. 거미는 8. 그럼 2. 이상한 수염 달리네. 응? 저거 풍선같이 생긴 애 7. 유니콘 1. 두 개 합치면 8. 1. 아, 페가수스. 유니콘. 열려라, 참깨. 우와. 깜짝이야. 뭐야?
Revelio.
아름다운 고르곤과 고르곤에게 청혼한 고혼자를 그린 유하다. 고혼자는 현명하게 눈을 피해 몸을 숙여 고르곤의 손에 입을 맞추고 있다. 하가는 이 그림을 그리다 우연히 고르곤과 눈을 마주치는 바람에 지금은 영원한 조각상이 되어 그리스 정원에 있다. 오씨, 깜짝 놀랐네. 나 완전 깜짝 놀랐어요. 갑자기 얼어버리길래.
Revelio.
아니 이거 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는데?
Finite.
아, 잘못 눌렀어.
Finite.
뭐야? 이거 뭐 어떻게 왜 있는 거야? 뭔가 비밀이 있는 거. 아니 뭔가 비밀이 있는 것 같잖아요. 이거 파랗게 이렇게 빛이 나요. 아무런 비밀이 없는 건가? 너무 궁금해가지고.
Lumos.
아 19레벨. 뭐가
Revelio.
아 2레벨 전. 털 게 없나? 모르겠네. 더 이상 털 게 없어.
Revelio.
또 있잖아.
Alohomora. Revelio.
별거 없는데요, 교수님?
Revelio.
아, 왜 잠궈 두신 거야? 별거 없는데. 아, 나 동물 수업 가야지. 아, 자꾸 가다가 딴 길로 샜네.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
뭐야, 여기가 아니야? 아니야? 저 아까 여기 지나갔지 않았나요? 어? 아까 여기 지나갔던 것 같은데 또 지나가네. 가는 길을 너무 어렵게 만들어 놓으셔가지고. 야, 너.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little
너
lesson in
진짜
charms
좀
class.
짜증난다. 그
Summoner's
무슨
Court isn't
마법사
just a game.
지팡이
It's a
모임인가?
battle of skill.
거기에도 얘 있거든요.
A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist. Akio. Try to beat that.
어허. 안 돼?
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Wait, did I win? I won!
이걸 진 거야? 계속. 너 내가 좀 마음에 안 들었어. 처음.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
너 진짜. 너 진짜 어마어마한 놈이구나. 이번에 호그와트 레거시 하면서 느꼈는데 정말 플스가 한 대 있어야 할 것 같아요. 내가. 네. 때리면 안 되나? 미안해. 그냥 너가 가지고 싶었어 나는. 그래서 그런 거야.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
응. 아, 안 그래도 그 얘기 했어요. 사줄 것 같아요.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already
내가
met
하도
some of the
얘기해서.
many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous.
제가 막 프레임즈라
Especially
걸리는
if
거
one does not
보여줬거든요.
know how to
그래픽
handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen.
Poppy
Hello,
Sweeting.
I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
어, 귀여워.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Ah,
that's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food?
Yo. 코르크 마개를 먹는 겨?
Suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald. Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
코르크 마개 먹는 거 같아.
That's good news. He seems very nice. He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
고양이?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
진짜 슬리데린이 문제라니까.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly.
뭔
Thank you for your
소리예요?
help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
너도 학생인데.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourself.
선생님, 저 아직 덜 했어요.
Where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if
마법이
cared for
깃든 무언가를
correctly,
우리에게
which
준대요.
does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the savages in
아,
Rookwood's
뭔가
poacher
아직까지
pack.
근사한 모자를 못 얻었어요.
Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over
호그
dead
스미드 한번
beasts.
갔다 와야겠어요.
Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The ministry, perhaps.
잠원 모자 같은 건
Optimistic
없나?
idea.
그런
Now,
게 있으면
why
좋겠는데.
don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Yeah.
Hey,
알겠어요.
over here. Come on. Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. Come with me. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
포기 너. 아,
Don't
어디
worry,
가둘
we're
셈은
nearly
아니겠지?
there. It's just ahead.
왜 앞이라고? 아무것도 없는데.
Stand back.
오, 뭐야? 얘는 뭐임?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
머리는 아르젠 타비스인데.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful.
히포그리프.
You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
내 캐릭. 내 캐릭 귀여워.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly.
진짜?
You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
그렇게 해도 돼?
I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
암컷이네.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
방에 갔다 와야겠네요. 뭔가를 굉장히 많이 얻었거든요. 아, 오늘은 좀 일찍 자려고 그랬는데 글렀네. 뭘 줬었는데? 뭘 줬었어? 비밀의 방. 아, 왔어.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What
나랑
sort
이런
of
말밖에 안
overall
해?
look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
다른 말도 해주지. 오, 수학 2. 아, 수학 개수가 1개 증가하네요. 많이 증가하진 않네. 아하, 움직이구나. 대형 화분용을 사야 될까요? 미리 키워놓으면 좋을 것 같긴 한데. 아, 퀘스트를 좀... 네, 맨드레이크 그래서 해놨어요. 키우기. 아, 뭐 오늘 별로 한 것도 없는데 벌써 7시간째네. 세상에. 아, 이거 등 큰일 났다. 등이 너무 아픈데요, 저 지금?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
아파요. 맞다, 여기 마을에 할 거 완전 많은데. 퀘스트 먼저 하고.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against us all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races then. Revelio.
근데 이거 지팡이는 한 개밖에 못 사봐요. 지팡이는 한 개밖에 못 사나? 지팡이도 여러 개 살 수 있으면 좋을 텐데. 그건 좀 그러나? 마법사 3개랑 안 맞나? 못하게. 따라단. 이거 뭐 다 레벨 3레벨 잠옷이야. 볼 수 있는 집 되게 많았었는데 왜 안 보이지 갑자기?
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
뭐야? 승마 의복.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
뭐야? 승마 의복 예쁜데요? 이 안경 너무 마음에 들어.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
여러분 의상이 계속 바뀌나 봐요. 와 근데 이 승마 복장 겁나 예쁜데?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
예쁜데?
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades.
근데 너무
Unusual girl.
비싸요. 500원이나
Still, it takes all
하는데.
sorts. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
이 안경도 너무 가지고 싶은데. 살까? 그냥? 아, 근데 돈이 많이 없어가지고요. 아, 나 팔 거 완전 많잖아. 일단 다 팔아.
I suspect you have a sharp eye
옷
for
입고
fashion.
다니는 거야?
Be
도대체?
sure to stop by when
시안님 어서 오세요. 린다 몇 시에 해요? 안 그래도
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise. I'd say that looks as if it
닌텐도
was made
다이렉트.
for you.
닌텐도 다이렉트.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
나 좋은 옷 샀어요. 어머 나 멋있어. 세상에. 저 멋있지 않아요? 멋있네. 야, 모자가 내 마음에 드는 게 없어요. 와. 머리 바꾸러 가야겠다. 머리가 너무
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new
와,
socks,
여기로
so if
다시
your
왔.
feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
잠시만 저 머리 좀 한번 바꿔볼게. 머리 바꾸면 멋있어질 수도 있어. 안녕하세요.
What is it you might be interested in?
내 캐릭터가 못생겼나봐. 왜 성경을 몇 번이나 하는 거야?
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
목도리 하지 마. 목도리가 이상해. 왜 이렇게 뭔가 남성적이게 생겼죠, 캐릭터가? 이렇게 봤을 때 되게 예쁜데? 왜 밖에 나가서 보면 아이 무슨 소리예요. 안경 안 이상해요. 이 머리 좀 예쁜데? 이 머리 좀 예쁜데요? 그죠? 이걸로 하자.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
이제 좀 여자 같다. 이제 좀 여성스러워졌어요. 좋아. 여기 집에 딸 수 있는 문 있는지 한번 불러보겠어요. 분명히 어디 한 군데는 내가 딸 수 있는 곳이 있을 거예요. 바실리스크를 사육한 혐의로 체포된 코너월의 마법사는 이 모든 일이 단순히 바보 같은 실수 때문이었다고 주장합니다. 오? 우와, 두꺼비 밑에서 닭 알을 부화하면 바실리스크가 된다는데? 말이 돼? 바실리스크를 만드는 방법은 두꺼비 밑에서 닭의 알을 부화시키면 지팡이를 가진 마법사 누구든 알는 사실이래요. 이제 내가 만들면 되는 건가? 바실리스크를? 뭐 없어요? 여기 우체국이네요? 기관지로. 우와, 내 욕하나봐. 귀가 겁나 가려워. 뭐야? 버그. 공중에 떠있어. 그냥 마법 세계니까 충분히 그럴 수도 있지.
Revelio.
Revelio.
이쪽에 상자가 있는데 뭐지?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Lumos.
어디 있는 나방이니? 여기야? 여긴가?
Revelio.
뭐지?
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
이거 뭘로 부시는 걸까요? 궁금하네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Revelio.
열쇠가 달린 집이 많았는데. 됐다.
Alohomora.
된다.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
demiguise?
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
데미가이드가 있는데요? 밤 아닌가? 밤이잖아. 숨은 채로만 갈 수 있어. 왜 못 가세죠? 밤이 아닌가요? 밤인지 낮인지는 어떻게 알지? 누가 봐도 지금 밖에는 밤인데. 밤 아닌가 이거? 별이 보이는데? 뭐지? 학교 밖에 있는 건 안 되나?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
이걸 뭐 어떻게 해?
Revelio. Levioso. Here.
이거는 안 되나 보다.
Mine now, demiguise.
내 거야 이러는데. 진짜 많은 집이 잠겨 있었는데 신기하게도 알로호모라 배우고 나니까 집 잠긴 게 아무것도 안 보임. 여기 있었던 거 같아.
Alohomora.
나. 회슈.
Revelio.
뭐야, 여기 있는 건 또 주워지는데? 왜 아까 저기 있는 건 안 주워졌지? 이 데미가이드가 왜 이렇게 많죠? 그것조차도 수상.
I'll say it again. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok,
모두곡을 만나러 가야
give
돼.
him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
호그스 헤드는 또 어디지? 어? 뭐야? 가까운데요? 새로운 지역인 줄.
Mine now, demi-guys.
데미가이즈 있나봐. 가까이 가니 소리 나는데요? 아까 전에 땄던 집이 어디였지? 그 집에 가서 다시 가져와야겠는데?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
여긴가? 아직 밤이 안 됐어서 못 가져오는 거였구나. 난 왜 못 가져오나 했네. 호그스 헤드.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
왜 갑자기 나한테 말을 걸어서 깜짝 놀랐어. 여긴 처음 와.
Welcome to the Og's Head.
Revelio.
The empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something? You look familiar.
Hi, Lord Go.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
마법사의 무덤이 어딜까요? 이것을 내가
Hogsmeade, here I come.
어떻게 알지? 와, 이거 빨리 월석을 찾아줘야 되네.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
뭐가 있지? 함정의 파트리스인가? 있는 거 3개 뭐지? 월장석 정말 이렇게 가면서 말을 안 하네. 가면서 말을 안 해.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
여기가 소집가의 동굴.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
아, 스를 찍어야겠네. 여기 또 하려면. 하나도 안 찍었는데. 일단 가보자.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Confringo! Leviosa!
Lumos.
Accio!
Lumos.
이거는 뭐지? 그럼? 아무 의미가 없는 건가?
Merlin's beard.
너무 으스스한.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Here. Lumos.
나비.
Lumos.
나방 한 마리.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
여기 원전인가? 너무 무서워.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
헐, 좀비.
Confringo. Stay back. Confringo.
좀비 있다, 좀비.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos.
뭐야, 나비 어디가?
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio.
오. 어쩐다 이거.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. I need to get that platform closer, but how?
뭐야? 뭐지? 방금 뭐죠? 소리.
Repair. Perhaps Accio would help. Accio. Repairing.
어. 이거 가면 떨어져. 뭐야, 안 떨어지잖아. 진짜 쓰잘데기 없는 짓.
Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo! Accio! Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
좋은 거 없어.
Lumos. Confringo. Confringo.
때릴 수 있구나.
Lumos. Accio. This looks even more complex.
이 방법 말고 다른 방법.
Lumos. Lumos.
얘를 어디다가 내... 펄서로 때리고 여기를 못 올라가는데 어떻게 올라가는가?
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
얘도 올라가네? 플랫폼이 올라가는데
Lumos.
깼어요? 다들? 얘네들 나오는 거 깼어요. 와, 여기 어떻게 가는 거지? 아, 설? 아, 아닌데? 물을 못 건너.
Lumos.
이만큼 올라가는데 왜 못 올라가지?
Rebellion.
I need to bring moths to the door.
빵들을 문으로 가져와야 해. 그건 나도 알아. 근데 왜 안 올라가? 더 이상 안 올라가지. 뭘까? 이게?
Revelio.
저기 하나. 저기 하나. 여기 하나. 이렇게 세 마리가 있는데.
Lumos.
이거 말고는 만진 게 없는데. 뭘까? 나 지금 뇌정지가 왔어요. 이게 도대체 뭘까? 여기에 길이 있나? 여기에서 이걸 당기면 저기 문이 열리고. 여기 문이 열리고. 이걸 가져올까요? 이거 가지고 가는 거야.
Revelio. Here.
뭐야? 소멸됐어. 이게 아닌가 본데? 그럼 뭐지? 내가 힘들게 들고 왔는데 이게 아니라고? 큰일 났다. 나 여기 못 지나가요. 이거 어떻게 지나가는 걸까?
Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Confringo. Lumos.
얘를 이렇게 가져와. 여기다 넣는 게 가능할까?
Lumos.
뭐야, 어디 갔어?
Lumos.
이거 타겟 어떻게 없애지? 이렇게 쏘면 되나? 안 되는데.
Lumos. Revelio.
올라갈 수 있는 길이 없는데. 올라갈 수 있는 길이 없는데. 그래도 없고. 뭐야? 올라갈 수 있는 길이 없거든요? 근데 저기 위로 가야 돼요. 원래 이걸 때리면은 이걸 타고 올라갈 수가 있어야 되는데 못 올라가. 방법이 없어. 그러니까 벨벨을 2번 때리라. 헐, 소름. 근데 얘네를 어떻게 데려오지?
Lumos.
깼어요, 루안이?
Lumos.
말을 데려와요. 겁나 빨리 뛰어야 되나?
Lumos. Lumos.
안 돼.
Lumos.
안 돼!
Lumos.
이걸 먼저 가져와야겠다.
Lumos.
좋아. 이렇게 옮겨야 되나 보다.
Lumos.
어디 갔어? 아, 잘못 썼어. 와, 이렇게 못 뛰어가게 시간을 만들어놨구나. 충분히 시간이 가능할 것 같은데. 뭐야? 아니! 이 미친나봐. 와, 이걸 2번 때릴.
Lumos.